Hey, everybody decided to get a little early start here. How's everyone's day? Hello, Alex. How you doing? Cooper and Tula. Hey, Monty. How you doing? Welcome in. Yep, I remember you. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Not sure what you mean, bad idea, bad idea. Yeah, so I've been playing a little bit more Everwind today. I've been on the hunt for vaults. I did manage to find one down there, but it didn't have a drill that I'm looking for. Okay, well, enjoy your food. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I've been playing this for a little while now. A few days. Yeah, it's a little village down there. Probably some NPCs where you can sell stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That might be a vault right there. So this game is called Everwind. It just released in early access today at noon Central. But for content creators like myself, being part of the creator program, we were able to play this game early by a few days. My mom let me eat. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun game. If you like Minecraft, very similar. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. about the 911 thing. Oh yeah, that they streamed the 911 call, something like that. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous to do unless it's an actual emergency. That's some serious consequences right there. How's the music for you guys? It's the first time I'm playing music the way I am. Yeah, people have been known to get fined, even some jail time for doing stuff like that, calling in 911 without an emergency, because they're essentially tying up the phone lines. Someone who's actually in trouble could get delayed just because somebody's trying to, prank call, trying to be funny. Oops, wrong one. Trying to go up and over. I am hoping that this is a vault right here. I need to shut these down first. Hoping that eventually they add a one button for all when you're in the cockpit. This right here. That way you don't have to go back. You don't have to go back here and turn each one off manually. Hey, Gildor, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the rickroll. I appreciate that. Take care of these bugs real quick. They like to explode. Does a lot of damage too. I got about 30 or so hours in this game already. Yeah, taking these ones out. You want to give yourself distance after they die. Because they explode. I noticed that once you get to this place, everything likes to explode. I totally missed that. Yep. That's about right. It's so fun when they actually take themselves out like that. It's a whole domino effect. I'm doing pretty well, Gildor, thank you. Yeah, this game actually officially released in early access now, as of noon Central today. I'm gonna close the door, just so I don't have any stragglers come in. Yeah, that one was actually a triple kill. The first robot took out the second robot, which took out the that bug. I really like the combat in this game. There's only one difficulty right now, and that's normal, but that could change. Oh, come on, spider. So, if I look at this item right here, it tells me it's a rusty steamer metal conveyor. And you see that little symbol to the right? It looks like a drill. I don't have anything to take it out right now. I have a pickaxe, but it does nothing. I need that drill. And the only way to find it is either find a drill in one of the vaults, or you find the crafting recipe inside one of the vaults. Otherwise, you can't take any of this stuff, all this metal here. I don't know why I just picked up that rock. I don't need it. Have this like grab everything mentality. Nope. Nothing. Oh yeah, and fall damage doesn't seem to be much of a thing either. Oh, wow. Okay. Moved on pretty fast. Yeah, I noticed that about YouTube. YouTube moves very fast. This thing, you only use it to make stuff. It's not entirely useful. Seems to be about it. Definitely wasn't a vault. A vault needs one of these in order to open. And this one you could just walk right in. I'm actually kind of proud of this too. I just did this today. I used to be flying a giant wooden pancake, and then I changed it. Get out of here. So yeah, I used to have everything up above. All my chests on this side. I had all the workstations and everything over here. And then this stuff was kind of pushed back a little bit. But now I got it all down here. You can move matching items just by clicking on this right here. So typically what I do is I just go through every single chest. And just move items over just like that. Yeah, I got a little gold. A little bit. Some chests are a little difficult to get to. Ooh. Look at that, 13,800 gold. Now you're flying a giant wooden potato. Yup. I am. And I still have all my food stuff up here. Is this is the only place that'll fit. I have a decent amount of arrows, almost 400. Not bad. I'm gonna toss that wooden valve in there. I don't need it right now. And it does have a way to break down old armor and tools that you no longer need. And it uses this power. Got to be connected through the pipes are directly connected to the generator. All right, time to kick them on. I can go in here and click start. It'll break down the shovel, give me its base components, and there we go. And I'm going to stop it so it's not taking up energy. Spiceman, welcome in, buddy. All right. So with this ship, I can get a max height of 1,000 blocks. So I've been going to the very top I possibly can, and then start looking for more vaults. I've only found one so far in all my time in the game today. Mostly islands like that one. So what's nice is that you can actually set this thing to go straight up in the air. Excuse me. Hold on. That came out of nowhere. But yeah, you can set this in motion. And then you can leave the cockpit. So you can wander around as you need to, make stuff, you know, make food, make items, and this thing will still move. Still going. That's pretty useful because you start with a compass. If you push and hold R, then you'll get this little wheel. You use the mouse wheel to switch. So you get your spyglass or you get your compass. I gotta remove some of those. I don't want to go all the way back there though. This is actually very useful because you can see that there's buildings there. Looks like a town. And the thing on the right tells you if there's a stronghold there. All right, reach maximum height. I don't know why that flying thing is following me. Leave me alone. Spiceman, last night of Tuesday bowling. Oh, wow. Are you sad? Are you happy about that? How does it sound to you guys? Game sounds, my voice, the music playing. Everything good? Do I need to adjust anything? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hang on. Give you guys the actual real experience of the game music. Yeah, that's true. Gildor would be better suited for answering that question right now. And he just got back. How's it sound to you? Like my voice, game sounds, everything good? All right, nice. I started leveraging something called Soundstripe, and that was the music that was playing during the intro. So instead of my normal music, this one's supposed to be like royalty-free, copyright-free music. Not sure why it's coming up, but that should be a stronghold right there. See that tower? Should be a boss in there. At least a mini boss. Wait, I think that's a crystal down there. Make it a detour. Yeah, these, if that is a crystal, they're especially useful. And I'll show you why. So there's 3 different speeds for forward and back, as well as up and down. So if you look at the bottom of the screen there, you can see the numbers adjusting. If I need a slow fall, then I'll just go to like -1, -2, or if it's too slow. But yeah, it's all about balance. And thanks to the developers of this game, I was given the Capybara edition. So the base game is 25, and then if you wanted the Capybara, that's another 25. But it helps to support the entire project. The reason why it's called the Capybara, because almost every single island has a capybara. They're all over the place, looking adorable. They actually come across some of these where they have like apples on their heads. If I can find one. No, you don't have one. Neither do you. Do you? You do. Look at you. Balance that thing on your head. The giant tower. So yeah, it is a crystal. Either going to be 1 or 2. I haven't seen any veins higher than that. But 1 block gives you 1. Actually, wait a minute. Let me think about this. I'll come back to it. Gotta find it. Levitation, last chance, jump booster. Yeah, there's a button to organize, auto-organize. Greater harvest potion, there we go. 100% more items from harvesting for 180 seconds. So, gonna see if that works. Nope. Still only got 1. Ooh, there's a 3rd one in here. I got lucky. Oh yeah, and if you do buy the game, at least from now until version 1.0, you get access to what I'm wearing, the chest piece with the cape. It's a free DLC. And in order to make it, you have to claim the DLC when you buy the game. And it's completely free for that. But you make it in here, which is this piece. Citizen chestplate. Unique. Hey, Phoenix, welcome in. All right, I'm going back to first person. Everything's good. Thank you. I just had to come down here and grab that crystal that's there. So I notice if I'm too close to this and I try to jump, I can't. I'm gonna have to make note of that. Open up a bug report or something. All right. So the reason why the crystals are important is this table right here. This is how you upgrade. You upgrade your tools and your armor through this. So like if I want to take this and I want to upgrade it more. Yeah, it seems that way, right? So I got to combine a crystal of force and 2 bronze ingots. And I'm going to get a bronze cleaver +4. So that damage in the top left goes from 29 to 34 to 31 to 35. And then it increases the modifiers as well. At a certain point. So like right now, there's not going to be a difference. But if I upgrade it again, it could possibly increase that. So if I grab a couple bronze, let's upgrade it now. All right. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I don't have iron. But it is doing more damage now. Actually, if I wanted to... That's a +2, +1. I need to find a recipe for copper gloves. Or bronze gloves. I'm at the bronze level, and I don't have bronze armor. Let's see. Bronze helmet. Copper, sand worn. Yeah, see. I don't have bronze chest plates. Bronze gloves. That's the only thing. Well, gloves and helmet. Boots, gloves, helmet. I did make a helmet, I just don't remember where it is. Oop, there it is. I don't know why the durability's down. I never used it. That's pretty strange. That's why I never upgraded it. I needed glue. There we go. And there we go. It added fire resistance to it. Now if I upgrade it again, let's see. Still shows the same. Okay, now I can swap that out. I should make bronze boots. Rat's tails. There we go. Craft one of those. Ooh, and gloves. There we go. And just like that, I'm out of crystals. Yeah, I'm going to lose some stuff if I swap it out. See those modifiers? Got a jump boost, fire resistance, even electric resistance. But it has better defense. All right, time to put this stuff back. Hey, Meltdown. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I got 42 copper in here. John Blum on the YouTube side, welcome in. How are you? Time to start looking for vaults again. And that's not the only thing that the crystals are good for. You actually upgrade your ship from the core. Hey, no worries. I'm good. Yeah, like this one. Altitude upgrade. There it is. You need 5 crystals to do it. And a Mortivar Lord Skull. So this increases the altitude with the balloons. Got the size upgrades, so you can make a bigger ship. And speed, so you can go faster. the speed are these things. What is that? That looks pretty cool. I don't think I can get there though. Nope. Can't get up high enough yet. Yeah, see on the right side how that lit up. There's the dungeon there. But that's not what I'm looking for. The little village there. I can go down there and sell things if I needed to. I don't need to right now, though. Oh, that's cool. Little archway. Coliseum. Unfortunately, there's nothing here to help with locating one of those islands. Maybe in the future. That's a trader right down there. Just basically have to get lucky. The island that I'm looking for comes up. And for the time being, I'm not sure if it's going to change. You don't have to worry about food or like hunger or thirst, but you do eat in order to get your health back up, the health regen. That's about all the food's really good for. Well, that and stamina. Different foods have different levels. Like this is 80 stamina over 20 seconds. This one's 150 over 30. 60 over 30. And I am striking out here. Yeah, this is one of those games where you don't build a base on an island specifically, because the focus of the game is that your island is essentially this. So you build all this up. I think they're working on a system where you have beds. I don't know. There's a lot more stuff to come. They have a roadmap out there somewhere. Oh, hey, Spice Man. I just realized that you and Sackett are tied first and second place in the gifted subs category. At least as far as the month goes. Thank you, Gildor. Did that notification play? Okay. I didn't hear it, but that's probably because the engines are very loud in my ears. The island is correct, but I don't see anything on it. There's something there. I seem to only be finding these islands down at sea level. I don't know why. They should be all over. Yeah, it took me now to realize that. You know, it's kind of funny. I had somebody come in on the YouTube side, and they put in all caps, bad idea, bad idea. I guess they left right after that. I'm like, okay. Not sure what that's about. I'm not even sure if there's anybody left on the YouTube side right now. They usually come and go real quick. All right, so hopefully there's a drill here. Oh, sounds like I'm already making friends here. Sulfur. It's fun with the bow and arrow. Don't like those things. Man, I was too slow on the swing. Oh, it's not a vault. Well, back to searching. Yep, nothing over there. That's the beginning of a ship right there. See, that's a core right there, which means that you built it up with balloons and stuff and claim it as your own. Very basic. I go to this side of the island. Wow, that's not what I meant to do. Yep, there's something there. I don't think it's a vault, but something. To the south. Wait, which one was it? That's something right there. Oh, it's that way. I want to check that out first. And then I'll come back for that. You know, it was pretty wild earlier in their Discord for this game. so many people were chatting it up just because it's the final day before release. It's like the closer it got to the time of release for the game, the chattier people became. They kept asking for the game to get released early. Kind of funny. They did ended up releasing the game like 10 minutes early. And then there was a person who had bought the base game as well as the capybara. So he dropped $50 on it. Loaded the game, read the EULA, and came in Discord and tried to get people rallied behind him regarding the EULA. He didn't agree with it. The reason why is because it has something in the EULA where if you modify the game, you could face having your game license or game key revoked. But it makes a lot of sense why that's even there. And they are not the only ones to do it. A lot of games do it. They have the same base EULA. A lot of games on Steam. It's all the same. The defense against piracy. I guess some people don't understand that. Yeah, he came in and basically kind of threatened in a way. It was pretty wild. Like, the only person who had a problem with it. Well, that's nice. Didn't even have a chance against that thing before it exploded. This. I could probably scrap that. Ooh. Gold coins. Well, that's pretty much it for this place. And now it's raining. Is there a building right there? I can't tell. I think that's just ground. It's really hard to tell where these islands are now. I think the other one's that direction somewhere. Or maybe it's there. I don't know. Might have to wait out the storm. All right, so on that note, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back. Hey guys, sorry about the wait. I have food now. Good old wings and fries. He's back. Guess who's back? Got wings from Wingstop. We got garlic parmesan, the original, which is buffalo, I believe. The hickory smoked barbecue, and Hawaiian. I have aggro from somewhere. Maybe it's that thing. Or maybe they're underneath here. Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. It is not this island that I need. I need to fly up. If I can spot that island. One of those. That's where I came from. I already checked this place out. How did I lose that island already? Maybe it's just too dark and I can't see. Gotta be one of those over there. Ooh, that one's a little spicy. Can't tell with that dark shade. Yeah, it's gotta be one of those. Come check it out. Hey, Sal, thank you. I was right. It's this one. I think the music is stuck. It's been like this the entire time. Want that crystal. Sure, that's useful at some point. There's an entrance down here somewhere. I think I found it. Yep. Yeah, these are actually not that hard to beat. As long as you're paying attention.
I'm putting on some music, Carl. I'm not listening anymore.
Hey, Lambo, thank you for the lurks.
Aye, go. Aye, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy, more energy.
That's a good one. I like that one. Hope you've been well. Give me your power. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was too far away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to back out to the main menu and come back in. That music's kind of locked in. Ah, so close. All right. I'm just going to do this. I don't think I found everything here yet. But I think it's safe to say that this does not have a drill.
I'm not listening anymore.
Rude.
All right, Gildor. Thank you for the lurks. Whoa. There were like 6 of them right there. Definitely need to collect this. Really good source sulfur. I didn't want to jump down here. Okay, time to go back to the main menu, reset this music. Otherwise, it's never going to stop. This is several tangents ago now, but my go-to wing flavor is Parmesan and garlic. Yeah, mine too. It's one of my favorites. You know, I went into several dungeons in this game, and a lot of them had these golden chests in them. So I grabbed them. The bad thing is, when I log out and back in, they do that. They do that sparkling thing, making all that noise. Where I had a chest that had screws and stuff in it. Huh. I know I had that around somewhere. Oh. Standing on it. I think I just stay at this altitude. Typical where I've been finding them anyway. So, Spiceman, do you have a go-to place to get them, or is it just like any place with wings you try to get garlic parmesan? What is that structure over there? Oh, okay. Well, that's a pretty good place. They have some decent wings. Yeah, you know, B-Dubs has some pretty good food, even outside of the wings. They had this like steak wrap, had the Southwest sauce in it. That's pretty good. Hey, Gary, welcome in. How are you? 6'7" indeed. Also 6'9". I'm gonna go there. Oh, I ran out of fuel in one of my generators. Ask me how I know that. Well, I got a few buildings to check out here. Hopefully one of these has the drill. Welcome back, Alex. No worries. I'm just trying to remember which chest I had put these wings in. Oh, right there. Yeah, I went back to the main menu because for some reason the fight music was stuck playing. So now it resolved it. It also resolved the problem I was having here, where if I got too close here, try to jump and I wouldn't be able to jump. It was a weird issue, but glad that's solved now. That looks like poison. I don't think I want to get too close to that. I'll take that. Like Snake? Like the original Snake? Well, part of the reason why I'm streaming this game today is because this game released in early access earlier. Yeah, some people really like the nostalgia. Huh. That's an interesting place for Amber. No drill. Where does this bounce me up to? That's it. It's about as high as I can go. Yeah, a little bit. All right, so I went in there, check that out, and there's a little building over there. Hmm. I don't even see a chest in there. I don't know why that trap even exists. No, like nothing here. How long have I been on this game? You mean during my stream? Or how long have I been playing this game in total? That's a gas trap. If I get too close, it's going to poison me. In total, I have 42 hours. Hello? Yep. Almost 2 days. Who did that? Hey, Shadow Squirrel. How are you? Welcome in. Check that place out next. I'm burning through all my wood. Yeah, thank you for coming in and farting on everybody. Yeah, I mean, if you want. Not going to be doing any collabs at the moment, but anybody who wants to swing on by and hang out, fine. So, Shadow Score, you got a new emote there? What is that emote? A good cow? Oh, is that somebody else's? Oh, that's not good, Alex. I want to check yourself after that one. Oh, oh, you meant like right now. I've done it. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm trying to find my way into this place now. There we go. Oh, it's good. I think everybody has at one point. That takes confidence to talk about something like that. Regardless of what anybody says or thinks. Oh, that's not good. You should charge it. Hey, Shadow Squirrel, did you get any new emotes? Or is it still the same? All right, Alex. See you later. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Spaceman, I don't know. Just, I didn't mean to click that. Almost. Yeah, I figured you guys might like an extra hour. And it is so easy to just walk past the scrap on the floor. Hey, Riker, welcome in. Gary. Hello again. One health. Oh, I did not mean to walk over that. But I guess they exploded outside. That's kind of weird. All right. So it's not here either. Oh, man. This is quite a grind right now. All this just to find a drill. Wait, I went inside of this, right? Yeah, that's where I was. I don't know why I didn't recognize it from the outside. Wasn't I at this one already? Nope. Guess not. All right, hold that thought. Be right back. All right, I am back. I'm gonna put this music back on. And And this music is getting turned off for now. There we go. To be honest, I think the music of the game, as good as it is, was helping to lull me to sleep a little bit. I need to get up, stretch my legs, get the blood flowing again. And one of these is bound to have what I'm looking for.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Richie, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Hydrate? No, I refuse. Oh, man. Get him. Yeah. Yep, hunting the drill. No, you don't. Okay, I think I'm in a good spot to hydrate now. I was only joking, by the way.
Aye, go. Aye, more passion.
There we go.
More passion.
Some good old H2O.
Energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
Ah, that's the second time that's been played today. How you doing, Paulo Evil? There's a lot of scrap to pick up around here. Hey, that was a rock. I think so. It's supposed to be around steamer vaults. I've only managed to find one vault. And of course it wasn't there. That's my luck. But this is a really good source of scrap here. I love one-hitting them. So fun. How you doing, Paula? Yeah, I put in almost 2 straight days into this game already. Yep, same. The in-game music was kind of putting me to sleep though, so I had to wake myself up a bit, play some different type of music. Because like, yeah, you can vibe to the in-game music. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but just need one of those pick-me-ups, you know. A lot of new things in the early access version. As compared to the demo, yes. And there's still more stuff coming. You know, I'm not sure if anyone heard me talk about it earlier, but I've been in the Discord server for the game pretty much all day. Compared to the pre-early version. Yeah, the demo version that came out in October. But yeah, many people were asking about having the game released early. There was actually one person that had bought the base game, and then they got the capybara version 2. Oh, 3 spiders, jeez. Yeah, twofer. But yeah, he ended up getting both versions. The base game is 25, and the capybara is actually 25 on top of that. But it's kind of like a supporter type of thing. Almost every single island, except for these, obviously, that I'm on right now, has capybaras on them. And this guy buys the game, loads it up, reads the EULA, and then he just basically goes into a Discord, complains about it, and tries to rally people behind him. The one person out of like hundreds. It was pretty wild. But he got the answer he was looking for. It was just related to what pretty much every single game has. Hey Nightmare, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. But yeah, pretty much every single game has a EULA for not modding the game. Otherwise, you risk losing your access to the game, like your key being revoked. And that's basically anti-piracy stuff. So pretty much every game on Steam, has something like that. Unless, of course, they the developers build in some ability to mod, or the Steam Workshop and all that, which this game does not have yet. All that legal stuff. It's coming, though. I'm sure of it. I would be surprised if a game like this doesn't allow any modification ever. Kind of a missed market right there. Not that they're trying to make money off of it. Just, people like the mod. The base game is never enough. There's always going to be somebody out there that wants some kind of tweak. They're like, oh, this is too hard, or oh, this is too easy. Let's tweak that a little. Or it's a lackluster and needs more items. Somebody's always going to have something to say. Always. Oh, there's stuff up there. I'll play with my blocks. All right, that's about it here. No vault. Hey, Later, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Trying to grind it out, looking for this steamer vault. So I can find a drill or the schematics for a drill. What is that? That was the one I came from. I did. Oh, nice. That's fun times. Yeah, it happens. I'm like way away from all of my waypoints over there. Yeah, I know what that's like. Yep, nothing there. It's really interesting how I am sitting here finding most of these islands now at sea level. Back over there, they were like tropical islands and whatnot. Yeah, right? I can't read a map or a compass. Oh, man. Never go anywhere alone. That's a good analogy right there. Yeah, no worries. I mean, who needs to read a map nowadays? Now that we all have smartphones. Man, I can't even imagine what it was like, you know, working some kind of like telecommunications or something, back before smartphones were a thing, back before GPS units. You actually had to have an atlas, like a map in front of you, and look up addresses that way. Years ago, I did actually have a couple pizza delivery jobs. I had 3, I think. The third one was easy. First 2, I had to look at a map first. There was no GPS, none of that. I mean, we're talking like the era of flip phones. So I'm sitting there before making the delivery, looking at a whole map and saying, okay, well, I need to make a turn here, I need to make a turn here. This is where the road is. And then trying to figure out exactly where the house is. It's like, yeah, you can read a map, but that takes a long time, you know? Turning 500 feet, GPS underestimates my ability to understand how far 500 feet is, yo. Yeah, and sometimes it tells you, like, turn here, and you're already, like, passing it. Those are fun times. Yeah. Map Quest. Good old Map Quest. Ooh, I got a couple choices. There's a tower right there. Oh, what is... Huh. Maybe. That is a maybe. Yeah, I remember those days. That was huge. Like, oh, you had to go anywhere? All right, map quest it. Print those out. Make some additional notes on there. And then you get lost and have to stop at a gas station or something and ask the attendant there where to go. Sometimes they had no idea. Oh, look at that. Couldn't have timed that better. I am skimming the water right now. No, you don't. Yeah, right. You didn't have like social media at your fingertips. You had your best friends on speed dial. Yep. And it's true what they say, you know, you always knew where your friends were just by riding your bike down the street and seeing bikes in the front yard. It's like, oh yeah, that's where everyone's at. And those darn spiders. You know, one thing I haven't done in a while is repairing my stuff. Do I have food? Yeah, that's another problem. I didn't even stock up on food. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, they're a lot more connected. All the bullying and stuff. Yep, I remember my childhood phone number. That's like stuck. Can't forget it. Man, I remember the fights, you know, trying to get onto the internet, kicking siblings off the phone. They're sitting there on the phone for hours talking with friends while I'm sitting there waiting to use it for the internet. Yeah, and those fights consisted of you would try to dial up while they're on the phone. Or the other way around. You're on the internet. They pick up the phone and just dial a whole bunch of numbers. Just kick you off of there. And my first internet connection was a 14.4K modem. I remember upgrading to a 56, and that seemed like crazy fast. Man, looking back on that now, it's like 56K modem, man, that's so fast. You must be rich if you have something like that. Yeah. Yep. You know, buying 2 telephone lines or 2 telephone numbers, having 2 lines go into the house. One for strictly the internet. Nowadays, all you have to do is just grab your smartphone and you're connected right away, you can do a hotspot directly connected to your computer and piggyback off of that. Yep. That's true. We did. Oh, how naive we were. Tell you, it's so much fun just one-hitting those things. Just like smack. Well, sadly, there is nothing here either. Hey, Dan. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? Happy St. Patrick's Day, all. Oh, that wasn't nice. Man, those things could be really sneaky. Oh, jeez. Not what I was trying to do. Then they're slapping it with my meat. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, Dan. I think I should head back to the ship. This place is small. Famous last words. Watch me die here. Well, that was a nice conversation. Nostalgia back in the day. Old internet connections. Even how long it took for an image to load. Yep, that was the same one. Anything in here? Nope. What is that? It's an interesting light. I saw him. He's hiding out right there. No, you don't. Oh. Not coming up behind me. Hey, warrior. How you doing, buddy? All right. Time to get back. No. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I think I have 2 of those. Nope, I got 4. Now I got 5. Simulated dial-up loading an image. That is crazy. How did you guys stand it? Yep. That was the patience, right? No. Need food. That's decent. Yeah, you know, back in the day, Hank wasn't the only one who couldn't get a picture of a hot dog. We struggled too. There you go. That's a good idea. What are these buildings right here? Not sure what building that one is. Or that. We're gonna find out though. By the way, what do you think of my ship? Not a flying pancake. All right, time to park this and check this building out. Perfect. Need to heal up. I should probably level up too. That's another thing this game has. You have skills, you can level up. I'm over here speccing into Arcanist while using like warrior skills. Because I'm smart like that. That might be good. Although I usually burn them pretty fast. That's fine. What are you going to pick up, Spice? What's going to be tonight's dinner? I need to go back. I forgot to do a thing. That's better. So for anybody wondering, a good source of amber is in one of these islands here in the water. But be mindful of those things. Also, a lot of health because of that. That one's locked. Maybe it has something good. Nope. That was a waste. Over there. You know, I got other choices in music too. This is not your vibe. High energy. See what this one's like. Kind of looks like a Borg cube. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. I'm about to be assimilated. Huh. This place is very strange. Wait, why did that happen? Didn't even touch anything. Well, I guess that was it here. Thank you for the lurks. Oh, and thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. Wonder what island that one is. Hey, Erie Doe, how you doing? Welcome in. Night Voss, how you doing? One-Eyed Tiger, how you doing, buddy? And there's no building here. Hey, One-Eyed Tiger with the raid. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome to Raiders. How you doing today? How was your stream? I'm going to continue going north.
When I jumped.
So what island is that one? That is awesome, man. So what game were you playing? Or is that kind of a dumb question? Let me guess, Mario. Something Mario. Do I have a mod here? I think my mod stepped away for a moment. No Mario tonight? Alright, hang on, let me get you here. There you go. I appreciate that raid, man. Final Fantasy 2, nice. Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, I was expecting there to be a Kaiser block.
Yeah, anybody in chat right now, if you're not already following One-Eyed Tiger, make sure you do so. He's a great streamer.
Nice.
Great supporter too. All around a win guy right there. Yeah, usually some tacos on Tuesdays, but I had some wings today. Well, I guess there goes my streak for islands I was looking for. Man. Teriyaki and egg rolls on Taco Tuesday. Well, hey, I mean, you can dress it up like a taco. That would work. Make it look like a taco. Egg roll tacos. Yeah, talk about more food. Come on. What do you normally pair tacos with? Let's hear that one. What are your go-to sides when you think tacos? Hey, that's a good pairing right there. Chips and salsa. Hey, Monstrick, how you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter, look at that. That's awesome, man. Here, let me get you a shout out to
Yeah, they're tough. They're really tough. I don't think you need to replay the first one. I mean, there's some. I mean, I prefer the first game. I actually prefer the 2016.
All right, who else streams that I missed?
It's much more engaging and much more, I don't know, faster paced. And there's too much shit going on in this game. When you fight, it's like.
Eerie.
We went. Wait, hold up. Do that again. Do that sound again with the,
All right, man. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Oh, you were doing some lobby simulator. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, there's some fights. That was a good elim right there. You are welcome. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by and showing some support. What kind of island is that? You know what? It's worth checking out. There might be something in there. That's all right. You're just showing your appreciation for it, that's all. I understand. I know sometimes that's difficult. Especially when you got, you know, personal life and then you got your stream on top of it and the usual people you show support to. Or then Doesn't seem like you have much time for yourself, you know? Yeah. You want to get to everyone. Not enough time in the day for it. That's not looking like the island I thought it was. That's definitely not. I hear you. It is. Yeah, a lot of friendly people, a lot of supportive people. Dan, about to go. If you want to drop in to check on the Facebook. Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't already know, Dab 590, I'm his moderator producer. He is the real life Hank Hill cosplayer. Looks and sounds just like the guy. Hey Phaeton, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Man, getting a lot of wind people up in here. Oh yeah, ads. All right. Well, thank you, Erie. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the lurks. Thank you guys for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Let me get some more SOs out here. I'm gonna give a shout out to Fame Buckeye. I'm gonna give another shout out.
I'd rather have that than a purple SUV.
Or to Dan.
If fish, I might need that. Are you good? We got him right here. He's right there. I got him. It's all under control. He had a nice guy. Appreciate it, buddy.
Alright, I'll help you there, citizen.
Of Island is that one? Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Neither is that one. Or that one. Such a tiny piece of land down there.
Well, I have to say that's a perfect time.
Village.
Alright.
Don't need a village. That's a big island right there, though. Yep. So basically, whenever Dan's ready, go ahead and click on and start streaming. Ooh, there's an island I'm looking for. Kind of small though. Not sure if there's any buildings on it. Maybe. All right, yeah, I'm starting to see more of these. What is that one? Go down and check this one out. Start to level it out. Gotta stop my engines. So I'm not wasting fuel. Want to check that building out. I'm just checking to make sure that Dan's systems are going just fine here. Hey, Sackett, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Man, went all in, lost everything. Oh, you went all in, you won 150, and then you went all in again, lost it all. Oh, man, that's rough. You worked a lot today? Oh, hard work pays off, man. Good seeing you here. Whoa, what is that? What is that one? Let's poke it and find out. Oh, it's an ant. Quit moving. Cooper, how you doing? I have no idea why he's not attacking me. He is moving a lot, though. Hey, get out of my face. No one asked you to be here. Twelve and a half hours of work. That's a lot. By the way, Sackett, did you see the leaderboard for the top stuff gifts for the month? I only just realized today that you and Spiceman are tied up now. Hey, he keeps moving. Oh man. No. Why? Just out of nowhere that thing gets in my face. And look. Just sitting here for a while, and then all of a sudden they just, I don't know, start coming at me. Oh, now he's attacking. Now that he's lost most of his health. Man, you know what? Come here. Oh, a blessing. Oh, it's a temporary one. Wait, I could just keep using it? Does it like keep refreshing it? Yep, it does. Increases physical defense. Hey, Zaka with the 20 stream streak. Thank you, buddy. Very nice. No. So that was my first ent. I've never come across one of those yet until now. Yeah, I'll take that. And keep hoping for that drill. I could stay in there. I don't need it. Oh, that's it for this building. Well, not what I meant to do. All right, back to my ship. Turn my engines back on. All right, locate the next island. So you're probably going to fall asleep while watching the stream there, Sackett. You haven't already. Most likely. Yeah, it's fine. You had a long day. I understand it. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to do, find more islands like this one that I'm coming up to. And one of them, or well, they all have a chance of being a vault. And it's supposed to have a drill inside there. Wait, that's another end right there. Nope. The way this game works is that you have to find the crafting recipe first before you can actually craft something. I gotta say, that's pretty wild. First time seeing an ant and all of a sudden 2 islands in a row. Rush in, snag it. Oh man. All right, I could do without all of that stuff too. All right, come on. Stop following me. You're dead. What is that one? Oh, it increases max health. That's all it does. And I burned through all my food. That's pretty nice, though. Got 2 ant hearts now. Where I'm nuts. Do like this, Sackett. Got a recipe here for scrap steamer metal boots. I gotta learn that first before I can craft it. Figure out how to get in there. Well, I do have to say, Sackett, that I really appreciate you coming by and hanging out at least for a little bit, regardless of how tired you are. That's some real win support right there. Why do I keep picking up the rocks? I don't need those. Need to get up there. And I'm out of food already. It's crazy. This is my backup food. All right, so I've been inside there. I can get off that tree. Almost get all the way up there. See if there's anything in this building. Again, that force of habit. Get him the rock. This entire stream, I only found one vault.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Richie. And it certainly feels that way. Really feeling this grind just trying to find this vault. Yeah, right. Normally happens that way. Oh, nice. That's a decent dinner right there. Brought some for the rest of us, right? Yeah, you certainly worked up an appetite after that one. All that bowling, didn't get to eat beforehand? That's crazy. Oh yeah, hard to beat McDonald's fries. hard to beat, or you had to beat them. I'm not sure why you had to beat the McDonald's fries, but hey, you do you, man. Whatever makes you happy. There's a correction. Just know that I know what you meant, but I still had to poke fun anyway. Yep, me too. I think Culver's does a pretty good job with their fries. Yeah, one of these days I'll get Culver's again. That's the start of a small ship right there. Maybe this one. I need to upgrade the speed. What do I need to do that? Oh, that issue is back. If I'm up against the wall right here, I can't jump. I have to back away a little bit, and then I can. I gotta fill out a bug report for that one. That's something that I could do after the stream. Another building right there. That was getting a little too repetitious for me. There's nothing in there. Oh man. This grind is getting too real for me right now.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Thanks for that, Richie.
More footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Hey, Lessie. How are you? Who's getting pinched? Yeah, it can be real painful. Um, I'm at the high speed I can go right now without adding another engine. That's part of the problem too. I'm kind of going a bit slow here. 10 blocks a second. What? Did I just randomly get hurt by something? That was weird. And that's how you take care of that. Oh, come on. All that for a gear. Or a wheel. Eight ball, should Richie get pinched? Eight ball says sure. Yeah, I gotta remember that for next year. Have a pinch command on St. Patty's Day. Oh, nice. That's pretty good there, Sackett. Good job on that one. All right, I need to step away just a moment. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. And yes, you did. I made sure of it. Yeah, I gave the hay bales before closing the ticket. I know I gave them to you. I'm gonna go up there. Jay Love, welcome in. That's really smart. Yeah, this is not a vault. Definitely not. I don't see a building on that one. Maybe. Got him. Oh, this one's a tough one. That would be pretty funny there, Spice. You know how much he loves that. Yeah, it doesn't look like what I was looking for. Oh well. He's only doing one more game. Yeah, I guess it is about that time for him, huh? He only streams an hour. And you're right. It is more fun when we're actually there. Yep. I helped him with that. Finally got that working for him. Well, thank you. That's okay, Leslie. Have a good night. And see you tomorrow. Wait a minute. Might not be a vault, but something to pick up. There we go. That was it. I circled back around. I explored that one. And that. All right, let's see. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, well, thank you. There's the clovers. There is actually a Shamrock's bit style. If you hit that cheer button, you're able to change the look of the bits. There we go. That's a little faster. Oh. Well, that's the problem. Hey, Warrior on a 5-stream streak. Thank you for that. How you doing, Rad? Oh, I forgot what I was coming down for. Rocks and nails. Well, that's good to hear, man, that you're getting over it. You'll be back to 100% in no time. Need to regain my altitude. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. Yeah, it's not the island I'm looking for. And I see that Warrior Cheer 1000, but nothing happened. What I miss? Hopefully not the wings. Yep, you missed the wings. Oh, okay. Well, they were delicious. Hey, Dan America with that raid. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope your Fortnite was fantastic. It started to let me go higher than 10, 13 blocks. Then it made me go back down. That is awesome. You know, speaking of which, I actually recently got the achievement in Twitch for raiding party, which means you raid out 100 times. Yep. Dan is well on his way too. I don't know what his number's at. Yeah, Rad, that's not a good feeling. Then they're trying to talk and go into a coughing fit every time. Yeah, man. RIP or Rad's ribs. And thank you for that. Congratulations. I appreciate that. Warrior with the 20 bits. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all these different islands. All these islands and not a single one I'm looking for. I can't believe that I've been sitting here this entire stream finding only one vault. Now, I'll tell you, it is a great game. Overall, great game. I wish the devs will put in something that makes it easier to find these things. Otherwise, I'm sitting here 1,000 blocks up, going in one direction, and hoping that island pops up. And when the right island pops up, gotta hope that the vault spawned on top of it. I mean, they don't have to increase the probability of finding one, just... I don't know. Give some way of helping to find one. Can't get that high yet. Hey, Gary on the YouTube. Good to see you're still there. Thank you for the GG. What's needed to go higher? What of our Lord Skull? Wherever you get one of those at. Who knows? I'm probably sitting on one right now. I'm gonna find out. We'll find out right now. Executioner, general. I should really take the skulls and put them in their own chest. There's a miner, nomad. Assassin, raider, mortivar, archer. Huh. Okay. Maybe I don't have a lord's. I don't even know where to find one of those. You know, sometimes I get a fear of falling off of this thing. Yeah, you're right, Phoenix. That was fun. That actually kind of answered one of my questions. So if you're going full speed or moving forward and you fall off, oh look, it's in the shape of a heart. The ship actually stops. Yeah, that's true. Phoenix. Hey, 13, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, that's an interesting island. Only has enough space for that one house. I appreciate that. That's some real win support right there, man. I appreciate all the lurks, everyone coming by, saying hi. That really is awesome. Hey, Spiceman, can you give shout outs? Thank you. Yeah, it's the wrong island. You can see the fortress is kind of ripped open in the side right there. That's not a good one. But that's not the one I'm looking for. You're welcome. Hey, Phoenix, you stream too, right? Or no? Can't remember. Professional lurker. Look, another heart. Warrior with 100 bits. Thank you, man. Another heart. Hey, Spice, can you get him with a shout out? Kind of looks like a bridge. Little hidey holes. Still not coming across the islands I need. That's pretty funny right there. See, if I could go a little higher, I can go to places like that. Thank you for farting on everybody, warrior. Will work for wings. Wow, look at that village. They even got a windmill. This one's very well established. I don't see any resources. Hey, that one's got a pyramid. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they had those. Yeah, they usually don't have a wide selection of food at bowling alleys. You know, it'd be nice if you zoomed in with this, the spyglass, and it told you the biome of the island. I mean, the main thing I look for are the trees. All right, bringing it down. Hopefully that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe. At the very least, I could put it on their Discord under the suggestions. Fill out their suggestion box. Wow, no buildings on that one. Oh, look at that infestation. I made it. I just slam into the earth. Turn these off now that I got 4 of them. And they like to hide and just wait. I was trying to jump over and like get behind, go over there. Not given much time to get out of range. Oh, definitely not a vault. Yeah, he's gonna get him. There it is. Got them both. Nothing good there. And that just had nothing. Not just nothing good, just nothing. And nada. Struck out. No vault here. And not me getting stuck on trees. Oh man. What happens when you miss? There we go. I don't think there's any islands like this one nearby. And it was a tough day. Finding more vault keys than I'm finding vaults. I got 6 keys. All right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it. Unfortunately, didn't find another vault like I was hoping to. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. Thank you, 13. You as well. I am going to raid out here, so if you wish to earn some additional channel points here, stick with me through the raid. You don't have to stay after the raid, just stick with it. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. Any suggestions? If there's no suggestions, then I can just raid out this person here, Bird650. I never got to raid him before. He's a good streamer. He's already a Twitch partner. Seen his stream a few times. Oh, it has been a while since I raided Galil. I'm gonna raid out to Bird this time. I'll get Galil next time. I've been wanting to raid out to Bird. I was actually watching him play what was it? Resident Evil Requiem last night. And he beat it. So I saw the ending to it. It's a really good game. You too, Richie. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys for being here, coming by, saying hello, hanging out, lurking. Really appreciate it all. Thank you, Warrior, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Warrior, for the 20 bits. Dan for the raid. Warrior with the 5 stream streak. Saka with the 20 stream streak. One-Eyed Tiger with the raid. Meltdown with the bits, 5 bits. Appreciate all of you. All of you have a good night, and I will be back tomorrow. So good night, Phoenix. Good night, Richie. Good night, 13. Good night, Spiceman. Anybody else who I didn't call out and is still lurking back there? I will leave you with this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue. Oh, well, allow me to retort. Sorry about that.